just gonna have a short session to find cinnamon, and it's been dragging on for like 3 hours, so I thought I might as well just start streaming. It'll help my sanity. I'm so fed up with this damn cinnamon. Cinnamon. I could just skip it too, but like it's used for so many food items and so many of them are good. It just annoys me every time when I am gated in a food item I'm trying to make because it needs cinnamon. Like all of these give like quite a substantial amount of hunger. And some of them I have gotten from like loot drops. But most of them I just don't have. Like I feel like I think there's like a solid 3 hearts locked behind cinnamons. So I do really want to get it, but like, come on. Just so much, man. So yeah, we are looking for synonyms. That's all the stream is. Yeah, I'm leaving so fast the second I find the cinnamon. I'm so done. Yeah, I might just be here for the rest of the day anyways. Because synonyms are just... It's not that they're extremely rare. I doubt that there's some of the fruits or whatever's you can use to generalize them. Or the PAM's tree feckers, I don't know. I don't think any of them have higher drop rates than the others. It's really just luck. And I think I found duplicates of like everything else except for cinnamon. And cinnamon is like the most important, at least in terms of the spices. Maybe for individual food items is more. I think I already went inside here, yeah. I found 2 wizard towers by now as well. Even am I? Like all of this exploration was today, this session. I think like everything beyond this. Also, I found this pretty interesting biome down here. It's literally just like a snow-covered desert, completely flat. That's pretty cool. Although it's probably quite a bit more cool when you actually see it than when it's on the map, but as I stumble into it, I cannot be bothered going over there. There are no synonyms. And at least there's a bit of stuff I can do to optimize the process, because most biomes can't even spawn the tree, or like has the climate for synonyms to spawn. There's 2 types of trees. There's the oak saplings and the jungle sapling based ones, and they spawn 2 different climates. That being like lush and I guess like general. Temperate, I think it's called maybe. So basically the strategy revolves around find biome where the jungle tree variant can spawn, and then just look around that biome, see if you find it, and once you've cleared the biome, find another one. I really shouldn't be looping like I am now. Should head south. I don't know how effective or how like entertaining of a stream this could bring. A pissed off man like cosplaying as a fighter jet, talking about synonyms. Like maybe it'll become something, but I'm mainly just streaming to not have to play this game again to completely get that out of my mind, and I don't have to worry about a stream later today. I'll just do it now that I'm playing the game anyways. And also it makes me feel like I'm maybe getting a bit more out of my time, I don't know. I'm kind of at the point of like the gambling mindset, the RNG mindset, that I'm kind of just trying random things, hoping that it will somehow influence the RNG to give me a better chance. It's really just like a late stage of desperation. Should get some water. There's some biomes that are better than others. Too bad the biome compass never actually wants to work in my favor. Like, I swear, every single time I use this thing, it always just says like 10,000 blocks away, essentially out of range. Like, I travel 10,000 blocks for one biome. Like, there's just too many biomes for Nature's Compass to really be useful. They're all too spread apart. Like, most likely, even if I tried to search for one of the biomes that have worked for me, it would just lead me back to the last biome I checked. The fact that the hang glider is still relevant is crazy. Only had some speed as well. We go real fast. Like, I could be down there coping through. Maybe there's like something on the oak trees that I might have missed. I highly doubt it. Ooh, this is a good biome. Actually, like one of the best biomes. Because like you can just see, like, when it's this leaf type, especially in a biome like this where jungle trees don't even naturally spawn, like, you just know every single one of these is a chance for fruits. At least it spawned for fruits, but a good bit of the time they just spawn too far down for fruits to spawn. Like, this is the mother lode of mostly useless things. But hey, every tree can have the synonyms I need. Another pistachio. I find so many of those, man. It's just taunting me. Persimmon, already have that. Mango. Also find so many mangoes too. And pecan, starfruit. Like all these I just find a lot of. Maybe there are some that are just more common than others. Kinda has to be that way at this point. And there's no way. I really just like started the session trying to get through some of the food grind off stream. I did make like a few foods as well. I think I don't even remember exactly what I went through. I think I went through one fruits and everything like branching off of it. Then I ran into pistachio again. No, not pistachio, cinnamon again, and then I just got absolutely fed up and have been looking for cinnamon ever since. Probably about 3 hours deep. Let me see if I can find what I was actually on. It was something for this. Yeah, I think it was ginger that I did. What remained of these. And everything down the chain as well. Spime is also pretty good because it's just so big. You get like 30 trees per one of these. Though that doesn't necessarily mean that they actually spawn food. I did also learn that apparently there's a thing from Pam's Harvestcraft called the market that'll allow you to buy any sapling and like any crop, but there's no recipe for it. It's not implemented. Well, it probably would work, but the devs just decided there would be like, look, vanilla and pistachio right next to each other. Jesus Christ. They probably just decided that the market would be like too convenient, too fun. Jesus. Like even if the market took neck fodder, I would make it at this point. It's better than this garbage. This whole food thing was just meant to be like a little quick side project. I like genuinely believe that I could get it done like a year on stream, maybe 2. And here I am, just probably spend like around that time purely looking for trees at this point. I'm just gonna call them fruit. I know it's inaccurate, but I don't care anymore. Fruit trees. I kind of hate the all the definitions of different plant things, like strawberries being like, I think strawberries are like a nut, because why not? Even though it has like a fucking, even though it has berry in its name, it's like a nut, I think. And watermelons are like a vegetable or something. Or like, I don't know, actually kind of makes sense. So it's probably inaccurate. It's probably like a mushroom. I don't know. Like why are we applying genders to food? Like, who cares, man? Just like maybe it's just on me for being scared to misgender a plant. Like, come on. So peppercorn is one I've found so many times. Well, I've found everything so many times. It's just really the ones that I was missing at the same time as a cinnamon. I just found so many times without having found cinnamon once. It's crazy. But hey, I wanted a change of pace, and by the time I finish this, I'm probably gonna be absolutely like gonna be at peak happiness doing regular Greg torture instead of this garbage. What's the quicksand? Like, I guess all a third of the good biomes I found for fruits have quicksand. It's just so annoying. It's like but this one it's forested, so you have to stay low to be able to see, and then like you just fall into quicksand, get stuck. I don't know why I'm trying to justify that quicksand is annoying. Everyone knows that. It's made to be annoying in a trap. Well, I don't think it's made to be annoying, but it is sure made to be a trap. And it also sure is annoying. Doesn't mean that it's made toward that purpose though. Even though this like river side thing looks lush, I don't think the trees can spawn there. Well, I'm kind of assuming that it's one of the biomes that I've seen before, but I'm also kind of skimming over it and looking for that jungle leaf texture. Because that pretty much just means that's the tree I want. Honestly, I'm gonna search a bit more about this, maybe missing something. Yeah, I found like a list of everything. I can say with certainty now that I found literally everything else. Right? Yeah. Literally everything else. Multiple times. Okay, what are the spawn rules? Is there anything here that can help? It's also always the method of villagers, which could technically also work, but like look at this. I have to gamble out of this pool of things to get the one item I still need. I think I'll pass. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Like that's a bit much. Not too familiar with the old villages, but I'm pretty sure like you can change professions. It's just what they're born as. Do you know cookie arrows? They should make it a bit easier, but still like Need to sift through like 40 villagers just to have a average chance. And knowing my luck, considering I've probably like doubled, no, not even doubled, like probably octupled the average chance, the average time for finding cinnamon. I wouldn't really count on a less convenient method. This is still easier. It's like around 15 to 20 different. Actually, I don't even think it's that much. It might be like 10 to 16 different jungle fruits. So like every one of like the good biomes would have like a, well, wouldn't it be like a 200% chance to have it? Oh look, it's that's such snow biome. Doesn't this biome look so satisfying? Maybe it's just me. I think it looks cool. I suppose my opinion is all that should matter to me in the end. So it's cool. Jungle tree, dates. Okay, don't even have to hover over it anymore. I can recognize most of them. It's sad. What the hell? What is this biome? Oh yes, ocean with very widely very low density trees, like just like ocean with 2 trees in it. It's crazy. And there's like a tree locator or anything from Pam's either. Like a tree compass. Probably isn't. There would be. It's too convenient for a mod like Pam's. Not bees. What does Pam have bees? Is that why it's cursed? The bees. I have to finish my bees before I can get cinnamon. I don't want to do that. I have like 2 of these little dungeons within view of each other. That's pretty crazy. Could go loot them, but I really don't care at this point. Was also a time where I actually cared about looting the dungeons, mainly for the food items that spawn on the upper 3 floors, but I don't care about that either anymore. It's worth talking about though, because it is pretty cool that that each dungeon type has a unique set of food items it can give you, like the almighty fish dungeon, for example. And there's also like a drinks dungeon. I found a bunch of like drinkable stuff. I found like a jelly dungeon where I found in like 15 different types of jellies on the first floor. I've really been just around everywhere at this point. Everywhere except that one spot that has cinnamon. Just like in the entire world. One cinnamon. actually just needle in a haystack at. This really seems like one of the moments where when I find cinnamon on the way back to base, I'm gonna find like 4 more. It happens surprisingly often. Doesn't make it any more fun, even when you know it's gonna be there. And also just gotten... I've just about memorized the biomes that actually can have the trees as well. Like even though this one's green, it can have them. 20... Well, it doesn't even have like normal trees, it has like little shrubs or tall thin boys. Actually, the tall thin boys are from that biome over there. Oh my goodness. I found 1 tree. I think probably the thing I found the most has gotta be coconut. So many of them. Walnuts? I don't have walnuts on me. Huh. Like I have them, but I don't have them in my backpack. That's something. That's like the slightest difference, I guess. My backpack is more full now. Yippee. And look, it's more walnuts. Not like it's the first time I found walnuts, it's just the first time I bothered to pick them up. Like I just found walnuts 3 times. It's a not to come by. How many damn saplings am I gonna pick up? Just turn off my magnet. I do have a keybind for it, so it's easy to micromanage. Besides, at this point, there's literally the only one thing I still need. What the hell? I guess I'm back in explored territory. So that is not natural generation. Where am I actually? I'm like on the far east of the discovered chunks. I'm back to generating chunks. Pretty interesting how you can actually tell when the chunks pop into existence and, well, chunks generating, but when they're just fading in, they've already been generated. That's something to note. There's not much to talk about anyway. Ooh. That's the most amount of dopamine I felt today. Holy crap. Actual neuron activation. completely forgot what I was even talking about. Or just like talking about that I was bored and cinnamon. Another one of these. If you just watch the wall pop into existence. This is a snow village. Guess it's a snow village as much as say. Wait, what? This one's not snow. I guess Tinkers doesn't have a snow variant of their house. El Mayo. Like, where's the damn cinnamons? This looks lush. What's the fungi forest? This one's very cool actually. The biome. I don't think it spawns. Like it can spawn the trees I need, but it doesn't spawn very many of them. And also it's very crowded, so it's hard to spot them. And knowing me, I'll probably weave in between all the trees that actually have cinnamon on them and get all the bananas and coconut. That's something I would do. Why would they make like the rarer tree variant have more fruits than the less rare one? Because like the oak one only has like 8, and I think the jungle has over double that, even though jungle is so much rarer as well. Like I don't think they could get away with putting the like the jungle climate ones on the oak tree and call it a day, but like at least make the jungle like more common somehow. Surely there's a way. This biome actually spawns both types of trees, that's interesting. Big. Oh look, it's a triple. I already reached the peak of dopamine on that front already. I found a quintuple last stream. And that'd be very hard to beat. What I'm talking about is the amount of different fruits on the same tree. What the hell was that? That was like a really red sheep. No, it's a horse choking on a bush. Okay, buddy. Where's the damn cinnamons? I think I found like 6 of that dungeon specifically. Yeah, croissant. Just a different biome. No, it's just covered by the tree. And then just like chunk. Not a chunk arrow. Huh. I don't know, man. Bit weird. Enough brain cells left to theorize about that. Also, no idea why that happens. I've seen that quite a few times. Just weird squares, little eyes. They do seem to be aligned with the trunks, but I can't really get close enough to make sure. It's just the funny river biome. Yeah, this one doesn't have trees. It's gotta be the acacia trees just scaring away the jungle ones. Lame acacia. So we got another biome. Can actually spawn what I need. It just had to be the most useful one too. Especially when my belief is reinforced by the wiki also saying that's one of the most used ones. I think I could get away with saying that cinnamon is like downright the most used fruit. Look, it's vanilla. Wow! That's so cool. It's quite a lot of waterfalls. Actually pretty crazy. Seeing so many world-gen things. Funny how that works. When you run around a lot, you see a lot of things. Who would have guessed? Man. Free grass. This commentary is going crazy, man. I'm trying my best, okay? Look at what I have to work with. What do I have to talk about? Look, it's another dungeon. Sorry, I mean brick vein. It's actually pretty unusual knowledge that there's actually a dungeon underneath that. Most people are just after the bricks. Another one. This one actually looks... It's just a cave. I was gonna say it looks mined or explored. That makes sense since I'm literally watching the chunks load in front of me. Ain't no one been this far out. No, not that far out. I'm kind of making a effort to circle around the map. I actually see where I am now. Yeah, I'm like northeast. I'm pretty much just like circling the map actually. Probably not the best way to go about it though. Is that another brick vein? Holy crap. Steam Age players going crazy in this area, what the hell? Oh look, it's a change of scenery. You haven't seen an actual biome I haven't seen before. At least this session. It's the bamboo place. This looks lush, maybe? No, it's not. But I guess it's also not necessarily things being lush, it's things being warm. I guess. Well, lush is warm, but warm isn't lush necessarily, I don't think. Then again, what do I know? I'm just a silly goober. getting pretty sick and tired of that. It's just like 10 minutes in between each biome that it actually can spawn it. And there's that bamboo biome again. It's not quite as interesting when I just saw it. So I don't even think this is the same biome. I think this is a new one. Just another one to the list. It's actually killing me inside. Do you have jungle trees? Surely you do. It's literally a rainforest. Like, come on. There's no way you don't. Really? None. No jungle. Alright. Screw you then. What hurts the most is the fact that I've probably been within like 20 blocks of a cinnamon sometime this session that I just missed and sailed past. It's not only that they're rare, they're also hidden. But still, like, I have nothing, no proof, anything to actually make me actually indicate that may be true, so no reason to go make myself believe something that'll just make me sad. Can I like go down? Jeez. This biome should be able to spawn. No. No, water creeper. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying you. Dates, bananas, coconuts, no, grapefruit. Not apricots. Yes, I don't remember them completely yet. Well, that's a pear, anyone could tell that. Chestnut, yeah. That's gooseberry. That's plum, yeah. That's mango. I'm surprised I don't have that one on the top of my mind. Banana, coconut, dates. That's apricot. No, it's still grapefruit. Is apricot even on the jungle ones? I don't know. Pear. Pear. It's all pear. Pear. So, grapefruit. Yes, okay. And walnuts. That's... Is that apricot? No, it's a peach. I do keep thinking apricots, man. Guess at some point I gotta be right. That's the apricot, so it's like more, what's the word? Discolored? But, that's a really short element. Oh, they were meant to be tall. Come on, just deploy the sleeping bag. I know you can. I might go get some more water. I'll be back. We have bumped my mic, sorry. Let me check something real quick. Not that I think there's anyone here waiting right now. Here I've been smitten to the bottom of the discovery page. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate for the people that care about streaks. Pretty sure this is a bit of a streak breaker stream. Like, it's not my fault. So I suppose the people that care about streaks would have notifications on. Not like I'm streaming for 2 minutes either. By the looks of it, I'm gonna be here a while. I'm probably gonna crash and burn before I actually find the cinnamon at this rate. I guess there isn't really a rate. It's more just like it can happen at any time. There's no progress. There's no curve. It's just falling deeper into despair until I find it. Cinnamon is from the tree logs, really? Cinnamon. Cinnamon wood. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Well, that sure helps a lot. Knowing how cinnamon works. That's probably the reason why I found literally everything else. If only there's any clarification that cinnamon works fundamentally different. Like, from literally everything else. Yeah, thank you very much. That's how long it would have taken for me to... Oh, is this it? Yeah, it's literally it. Thank you so much, man. You've saved me. Can I get a sapling of this? Actually, yeah, I craft the sapling. So... how do I cinnamon the log? When will the log when you place them? Oh, is it like a bit like paper bark? Well, if it is paper bark, I'm not gonna be doing anything with it right here. Oh, do you have to like activate it with bone meal? Well, first, let me see if I can find another one now that I actually know what I'm looking for. I can't believe the wiki betrayed me so hard. I literally like looked up about cinnamon, trying to find if it worked differently, if it was missing something, and it did not tell me. They just don't work without the initial bone meal because player placed. I see. In that case, if I do find another one, I should be able to like strip it or whatever the process is. Let me get rid of a bot real quick. Boxes. Yippee. Yeah, but I don't have bone meal on me right now. I would hate to leave the extremely rare biome that actually spawns the jungle Hems variant. But perhaps I'm not finding another one. I might be better off just going and looking for a dungeon. When you bone meal them, do they have to then grow, or can you harvest them immediately after? Well, here's another one. Really, that's Trimple, huh? That's really all it took. Just look at the funky log. I guess maybe if I'd been attentive, I could have seen the cinnamon wood. Like, it doesn't... whatever, it's over now. I had to travel the 10,000 meters back to my base. Okay, it'll take a while. Thank you so much for the elite ball knowledge. Something the game should have informed me of from the beginning. No wonder I found everything else like 12 times before I found cinnamon. Yes, I have the mantle of the raven. I'm using both right now, both the mantle and the glider. Like, as you can see, if I unequip the glider, I'm still gliding. Yeah, but if like it goes marginally faster, but I lose a lot of height with it. And I have to go slower to regain the height, so I think it just kind of evens out. But yeah, I've known this mechanic. I know it's not faster with the jetpack off. It's not like I'm missing something either. Well, do you know how evil the big redwood trees are? No. Can't say I do. Always grow with one bone meal. How does that make them evil though? Doesn't that make them quite useful? Or is there just like one chunk of ice here? Not even on a chunk. But why does them growing easier make them evil? Is it because you get like caught inside of it and suffocate? Yeah, I'm actually gonna change the stream title. I was expecting to be looking for these quite a while longer, but I kind of found them, so excuse me So I think I'll just change the stream title and go back to crafting food. I am also very glad that you made my search much shorter. And also, I do want to know, like, do you just have the information from experience, or am I like illiterate and can't read a wiki? Because I could not find it when I searched up around it. I searched, I did, like, went to a Reddit thread, I went to the GTNH wiki. Like, there was at no point where they thought it relevant to mention that that cinnamon is on the logs. You're just built different. Actually knew it since birth, was born with the bold knowledge. Yeah, I'm sure it helps a lot if you actually know how cinnamon works IRL. I don't. Also, it probably worked against me that I got fed up about all the different terminology used for plants and stuff, and just started calling all of them fruit, just assuming that they all grew in the exact same way. Sure, that didn't particularly help me. Wow, thanks for the follow, Monkey Major 8. Appreciate it, but not nearly as much as I appreciate you saving me probably like 4 hours of my life. 4 hours of the Greg that I don't have to spend. Wouldn't have been streaming this for like an hour, but I did like 2.5 hours of searching prior. I think on like 2 of the hours. I don't even want to think about how long it would have taken without this. But I think I do actually have every single ingredient now. Like, look at all this. Actually, I think this is one of each. Okay. It's cinnamon. Why do they make the most important tree the hardest to find, though? Oh, it's just for hearts. I'm just trying to get my hearts up. I was at like 3 health bar at the beginning of this. I'm on blue now. I think it's the 5th, and I'm just trying to get as far as possible. You also know a secret elite ball knowledge trick to get a extra health bar if it works. Might not work. Suppose I can pass my knowledge now that you've passed yours. It is a ring that you get from the tier 2 Gaia boss in Britannia that gives you an extra health bar when worn. Like the Ring of Odin, I think it's called. But I'm not sure if it works the same in this version. Kinda hard to tell. Typically the rings don't even have descriptions. Like either it's the Ring of Odin or the Ring of Thor. Not sure which one it is. Okay, it's Odin. And that was the one I remembered it as. But also, basically how I remembered is that Odin and Thor had uses, and Loki didn't even have a description. I assumed it was useless. That's how I remember it. Keys for building. Let's see. Probably why I never found a use for it. My ass did not do building back in the day. This is like my first time actually looking into building whatsoever. was just like essentially lawn based. So if I just place that, will you work, or do you need to be bone meal to be activated? Meatball craft? Haven't heard of that one. Okay, I do need to be bone meal to be activated, which means I don't care about these extra logs. I have enough. These are being massively tick accelerated, but like my 2 stacks of time with clocks. They're almost growing faster than I can collect them anyways. Finally, I can just actually bunker down and finish the rest of my foods. That's not how you spell. How does anything even come up when I search that? But like I just have a few left. Just a bit. There isn't much left. But nether gardens. Never got to these. Also look in the book. Do I even have the book? Like I know what you're talking about, the Spice of Life book, but I do think I had it, but it's probably that random chat somewhere. Let me see if it has a better interface. Wouldn't say this is a better interface. Wow. I don't think it was prepared for things to give that much fun go. Scrolling? No. No scroll. I think this is just the stuff that I have eaten anyways, not actually useful. Just the 621 items I've eaten. Like, this is just the stuff eaten, not the stuff not eaten. I don't think this is even what I'm looking for. But it only looked like there was one list. Is there more if I kept going? Whatever, I'm not scrolling through all that a second time. I shall just be clueless. Shall never know. Eggnog, custard, is used anywhere new? I find it so funny that everything can just be replaced with tofu. Yeah, I know the ground cinnamon. I'm just doing it from one end. But yeah, the ground cinnamon has like 4 pages of stuff. Most of which I don't have. Like, I know it's there, that's why that's why I tried so hard to get it. It was just 2 food items, I would have gladly ignored it. So it's mainly due to the ground cinnamon that I have actually seen it. I am using the kitchen. I'm just using it in a different way. Like I have a kitchen over here. I'm just going things one by one, and then taking them out of the kitchen to stop, or to try to stop this. Because like if I need like let's say like beef jerky, if I need that later on already eaten, so it won't be able to be filtered like this, it's gonna be very hard to find again. It's just to get around that. There's more filters. Like I know sort by numbers of number of items eaten, but I'm trying to go through this systematically. Because there's also Like there's the things in sequence. That's the why I'm doing all this. So like let's say I only had a cinnamon in my system, in my kitchen. Then I just, for everything ground cinnamon, it would just be hard to find because I would have to go through the sequence and stuff like that. Several layers down the season, like all the burgers, pizzas, and stuff like this. It's just due to that mainly. So what I'm doing is that I'm taking one base ingredient at a time, looking through the entire page, taking everything, and then like putting it away because then I don't need it anymore. Then slowly over time, this will there'll stop be nearly as many. That's my strategy. Not sure which is better of the strategies. Don't really. I'm not gonna do this multiple times. I'm not really gonna end up being able to check. Okay, just need the nutmeg. Nutmeg is a tree, so I guess I just grow that. Look at me, I actually don't remember the categorization yet. I need to go look at trees more. Please no. Ain't ever doing that again. It's just for reasons like this that I get so determined to actually beat the pack on this attempt. So I don't have to like restart and do any of this again. Is that not in the macerator? No, it's mortar and pestle because that's apparently more effective than the macerator. That kind of reminds me of the chili pepper actually. Like look at the chili pepper in the macerator. Like this thing takes 20 seconds at ULV. Let's look at like tungsten. Tungsten in the macerator, 9 seconds. Confirmed. Chili is twice as hot as tungsten. You saw it here first. Been wondering if time would clocks can take Axel the 2.9 crops NH. What is like the I've heard terms like crop gate as well in 2.9. Like what is all that? I've kind of not been keeping up with 2.9 very much at all. I've really been hearing like a lot of talk about stuff like that. Please enlighten me, if you will. Spice bun, have that. Have both of those. Need to make one of those as well. Yeah, upgrade the crop stuff like universally by making it their own system. So they like expanded IC2 crops, or is it a different crop? Oh, man, like I really hope that's not gonna mess up all my IC2 crop setups if I port to 2.9. Like 2.9 is just like gonna decimate my entire base. Because like I've been using a lot of IC2 crops, and I still am. It's most of my passive. I'm moving towards Bs when I make it to a LUV, but I'm not gonna make things I already have. Like here we have crops, more crops, all the crops really. So like, not only do I have to be scared about my multi-blocks, or to be scared about my crops. Like, I'm hoping they will like port the IC2 crops over to crops NH, so you don't have to remake everything. But really, it's just a hope. It is the GTNH devs, you really never know. Worry about what? Are my crops safe? Is that what you're referring to? I'm just gonna assume that's what you're referring to and go about my day happy. Happy and with all my crops. Garam masala. Hopefully it's actually in here, not just looking for nothing. Looking for no reason. Like, it doesn't have a food value. I'm not sure exactly how the kitchen detects things, but it does detect things like black pepper, which also doesn't have a food value. I'm sure it'll find it a lot easier to detect if I actually had the resources for it, though. I think I'm missing the spice leaf. Okay, so my crops are safe. That is a massive relief. Yeah, it is. Yum. The whole jar of Nutella. Yo, first official purple hearts. This thing is actually so incredibly difficult to make to give one hunger. That's outrageous, actually. Bro, you're not invited to the mukbang. Get out. So weeds are so much nicer now to deal with. I never really dealt with most of the struggles of IC2. I just made the publicly available open computers robot, the one on the wiki, and had that guy do most of it. I did most of my what should I call it? Like my discovery of the crops on my own, most of the breeding. But for statting, I just used the robot because like it's there. I can not want to torture myself needlessly. GTNH will do plenty of that. So you can do crops so easy. That is kind of a banger feature. I hate the like duplicating crops of the stat you want in the IC2. Even though I didn't have to do it, I still have a strong hatred for it. It's like, god damn, who just signed that? So Eden gets this really, like, actually just filling up every single tile crafting menu, all for 3 hunger bars. May I remind you of the beef, the beef Wellington giving fucking 8 for this. Like, who made this? Who balanced Pam? It's so all over the place. The food values were actually balanced with a sledgehammer. The GTNH food values are even worse. Just right click with spade and most of the time dupes. Okay, so it's kind of what you can do with IC2 crops, but not rigged against you. Because you do also have a chance to get 2 crops when harvesting with a spade with IC2, but it's on average you'll lose. At least I end up losing. But like RNG doesn't like me. Actually, I can't really make that statement. I didn't take forever trying to find the cinnamon because okay, I guess some free volunteers for my kitchen. Okay, didn't spend forever finding cinnamon due to RNG. I just didn't know how it works, and nothing in the game actually tried to tell me. Like, honestly, without the external help, I probably would have just given up completely on it. Like, what the hell? Now I can share it further. Need lemonade. Right. If I can't find it, I should really check the recipe before I go looking everywhere. Also, there's no growth stages from what I see in the crops. Publish does or doesn't go faster. Then that's everything. Yes, sure is. Paneer tikka masala. Very complicated for very little, but oh well done. Another one off my list. This is useless now. I don't know why does it even craft in batches of 4? You need it once. I guess if you actually want to use this food item for hunger, but like who would want to do that? There's so many better ways, better methods. Like this doesn't even give a positive return. If you ate all of the raw ingredients to this, you'd get more hunger. Like actually just mega scam. And I can get all of these that I have to skim over because I didn't have cinnamon. Oh, sticky, now sticky can. Max stats goes to max and free growth tags. Okay, so they buffed it as well. That's actually I'm kind of like only thinking about it, piecing it together. Are crops actually like relevant past the like relevant later on in the game? Do they not get outclassed by bees anymore? It's kind of sounding like that. Maybe. Maybe I'm just getting my hopes up too soon. They are a great start later on. I'm not sure if they have such crops. Okay, so they fall off because you can't get. So they fall off for the same reasons that you can't really get anything more complicated than tungsten from them. At least that's what I'm guessing off of what you're saying. I am not the man with the elite ball knowledge. I am just a silly guy. Coffee, you say? Okay, I can get that. I've eaten it, so surely I just have them. Yep. I need 6 of these actually. Let me actually see how many I need. Not doing all of this right now. Even though I think I already have actually. There's also like coffee powder, which probably becomes crack cocaine somewhere down the line. And looking through all this. Just give me my 6 and I'll make my things. You can get uranium, iridium, tungsten, osmium. Is that like the new stuff? Like technically you could already get iridium and osmium from crops through getting platinum metallic powder from yellow stone lilies. But uranium, I don't think you can get that currently, so must be new. Yeah, and I know the nether stars. Or do you mean like actual nether stars or just the nether star dust that you get currently? A cup of coffee, yeah, I need one of those as well. And everything branching off of it, which is nothing. Why would you even bother? Like, I don't understand some of these. Like, why would you even bother making this when it's just a big craft for it to be the same hunger? Like, I don't get these food items, man. Ooh, purified nether star. Okay. That is a banger. Like, why would you bother making, like, I don't know, man. I don't even know at this point. You're just thinking too much into it. Like, why would you bother making espresso out of 3 times the materials plus sugar when you could just make a cup of coffee and get double the hunger out of it? I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just not enlightened in the ways of the Pam's Harvest Craft to understand these things. But I just don't get it. I don't think you would care, but no mica seeds. I might actually care about that. I don't think I have a source of mica. Yeah, I don't. I do care about that actually. And avoid getting mica bees. Surely there's a thing. Yeah, no, always a thing. Not exactly expensive. But as of now, I don't know how to actually set up production bees. How to breed them, but like I'm gonna have to learn production bees anyways. Atium seeds? These, I kinda just didn't really care about these. But can you get crushed Nacrodol from a plant and then multiply it with Stargadium? Is that what you're saying? That would be pretty fire. Let's try to do a few of these in bulk. Let's just see how many of these I can get of rep. Like none. Okay. Might as well. Wait, no, you're on the list. How does it process in 2.8.4? Well, the Stargadium is only for multiplying ores mainly, and with UU matter you can make very small amounts of ore as well. That's and a terrible recipe. Like, who's gonna be spending 2,112 seconds on one ore? Like, hell no. You gotta have a challenge run more restrictive than Garg for that to ever be considered useful. I guess the main reason why it's so expensive is because this is a tier skip technically. Also 4 gem and 2.9 for a 4 top 4. Don't know what you mean by that. To be honest, I may be a bit stupid, so do clarify things. I may be progressed in the pack, but I don't know everything. It is just my first time playing. I'm very much a pleb GTNH virgin. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Maybe it makes sense. But like, if it doesn't make sense to me, I don't know if I could expect other people to understand my ramblings. 4 leaves to 4 purified. Yeah, that makes it a lot better, yeah. Can definitely see like a massive increase in the appeal for that. And like also reducing the... What's the... At what voltage is it? 11.2 seconds. What's the voltage gate? Because like if it's... Wait, LV? What the hell? Like why even go to planets anymore? I guess that's why like the entire crop gate is a thing. Oh, IV. Yeah, it's more fair. Still a skip though. Yeah, I really hate the like you can like between like even here like it clarifies it, but in the font on Twitch there's literally no difference. Like I think the only difference is that the L is 1 pixel taller. It's so annoying, so unintuitive. Yeah, you still managed to get me with it. Just I'm too fast at reading chat. You don't have time to clarify. I guess it's probably a positive. Good of reading chat. It's called having a second monitor, I suppose. Candied sweet potato. And you need walnuts. Not invited. Does the 2.8 before do all 3 knack things? Like it can help you process all 3 knack things, but it only gives you knack with all in terms of like the make from nothing. But I guess you can make it from nothing and then enrich it. Can you? No, you can't enrich it afterwards. So you can't get like an enriched goo out of it. So no, it's just normal Naquita. Fearing that people might actually use it and have fun, so they have to nerf it. But God forbid if the GTNH players have fun. They would go bankrupt. Like, genuinely, I think the game would be much less popular if it was more fun to play. If it was less grindy, less demanding on the soul. Cinnamon apple oatmeal. Candied nuts. Raisin walnut bread. Zucchini bread. And oh, those are ghost items. I need missing one. Be the chicken curry, which I will be missing the garlic, the rice, the chili, and maybe the coconut. Fix the knack thing. Good cauldron for impure to regular dust. Oh, yeah. Did they fix that in 2.9 or in 2.8.4? Because I might actually use that if it's still in the game. Just don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone I said that live on the internet. Shh. Be a little secret. Shit. 6 people saw that. Nothing happening here, don't worry about that. You heard nothing, and you saw nothing. Okay, that is the chicken curry. I did have spice leaf. I guess. Okay. That should be all the synonym foods. Finally. We at last. The synonyms won't hurt me anymore. Like my main motivator is just how much hunger all these cinnamon foods provide. Like, does anyone know why the sheep like ram each other? I have no idea. Freaky sheep. I guess just something to do with the version. Is it some mod incompatibility or something? But let's see if any of these are used elsewhere. I should do this first. This one. Yeah, I already have this one, right? Just making sure. I need an extra one for that. All over the place. Yeah. Yeah. No overlaps. So I need my spice leaf, my rice, my chili, my... So I already have ginger. I can remove the rest of the ginger actually. I think I have everything in here. I'll keep it for now, just make sure. Afterwards, when I'm in a bit more stable state of mind. I'm trying to remember all this. Spice, mustard, mango. I might actually have the chutney laying around. No. Spice, mango, and mustard. Nyan is onion, which I have on me. Coconut I also have. I think that should be everything. Now to find these. So I need chicken curry right there. Then I need the naan and the mango chutney. Also made a new multi-farm, I see. Never used a multi-farm. When you say they made a new one, do you mean that it's part of the changing multi-block shapes, or like a actual separate one, like an advanced multi-farm? Do we not have everything for this? Might be out of cooking oil. Nope. I can just make it one hand. Actual new one, also like a earlier multi-farm. You get this one. Oh, it's one of the, like a weird multi, I can't remember. I think it's the forestry one that's the multi-farm. I don't remember. I don't remember where that is. Actually got excited for a second because that's the sprite for the market, which, if you didn't know, allowed you to buy saplings. But no. Yeah, this is it's just this is probably just for the to troll the knowers that know what the block is and what it does. So is this just a repeatable quest for getting fast food loot bags? I don't really think I'm too interested in this. Like, I have all the ingredients at this point, I can just kind of make it. But what are like the multi casings called? Like, I'm trying to... Honestly, I'll probably be better off like searching by forestry, because I think that's where it's from. Multi... No, I'm remembering wrong. Let me see if I can find it in my chest. Just want to see if like the thing my brain remembers as being the multi-farm is actually called the multi-farm. Farm control, I think that's the one I remember. So it was forestry. Where's the forestry tab though? Maybe it would be the bees. I don't think. I don't know. Kind of beyond the stage where I care. Let's just get back to the PAM, I guess you could say. I'm PAMing it. I need a pot. So then I need the naan. And then you pop up here. Deluxe chicken curry. Boom. You always end up having the spice leaf left over. Maybe it's just that it can use something other than a spice leaf and it's preferring that. Use mustard, ginger. It's probably using the ginger instead. Then you have ginger on me like at all times at the moment. Okay, that should be cinnamon then. Stashed it away. I can always pick it back out. Ginger. This page will actually be done now as well. Well, completable. I can get this as well because I have the limes for the lime juice. Which probably means I should do lime next. Once I just confirmed I have everything else. Ginger. Okay. Ginger is done. At least I'm declaring it done. I'll wait with the rest of lime until I've actually... It's a bit dangerous to not using them when I have 2 total, so I'm just gonna... Coconuts, you have a lot on the trees, so if I mine them, we'll harvest them and then mine them. Get 2 for each spot, 30. That will be good enough. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not very intimidating. I don't think I could make a threat. How do you even like threaten a tree, anyways? I'm gonna pollute the air. I'm gonna pollute your family and your children. It's a quest. Okay, I don't care about those quests. Key lime pie. Interesting. Ticking is so annoying, man. Is the price of faster growth speeds is the price that I'm choosing? There's probably other ways to do it as well. Like either you're sacrificing your ears or you're sacrificing your frame rate or you're sacrificing your time. There's just no good solution. You'll be doomed either way. Should be able to get like a good few of these just with the resources I have available. Then I need onion, avocado, ginger, and tortilla. Guess I'll do all these as well. Got random taco. Don't have a descriptive taco. Do have fish taco due to the almighty fish, the fish dungeon. Well, I'd argue that the watering can is sacrificing your time. It's not particularly fast either. Sacrificing player time. But I guess it's kind of hard to make an argument about caring about one's own time when like, you know, it's simply the place to go caring about the time you spend. Man, I need cornmeal for these. Five corn. Put that in the industrial blender. Or maybe just use the mortar. Just don't put it on the rack. Good. Oh my god. It's like I've never played the game before. I need 6 of these. So I need to eat the tortilla itself as well. Do these not stack? They do. Why? Am I waiting for the water to refill? What's happening? Am I out of the good water? Do that. pretty sure whatever system was fueling this thing with water has burned down, but I don't really care at this point. I was just like put a reservoir under it anyways. One, two, just the two? Okay. Need some extra ingredients. Including, but not limited to, avocado. And ginger. And cheese. Truly, we have reached the peak of interest, peak of entertainment. Nice. Any other ones I have to bring? It's mainly just like a lot of cheese. There's really too many beans. I need to bring those. Should really grow some of these first. Beans. Beans. Yes, the beans are beaned. Might be going a bit insane at this point. No, it made two. I need to make another tortilla then. I really hate when that happens. I don't know why it happens, but sometimes just like double clicks makes an extra. Because of course. Would it really be a ragtag pack if you weren't trying to rip your eyes out at every waking moment? Like, if you're having fun, are you really playing ragtag? Like, be real. Taco. Burrito. Another taco. And a hot. And another burrito. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, dun 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 dun. Going crazy. Excuse my schizophrenic rambling or whatever the hell it is. I don't even know anymore. Food-induced insanity or something like that. Bucket of lime. This is peak technology. Yeah, I think I'm done with all these. I have the lemon lime with all these. Time is done. Another one off the list. I got the tree just instantly evaporate. It's quite pleasing. Guess let's do corn next. Cornmeal, I think I already... No, I didn't. I just did all the tortilla ones. Shrimp ochre... Shrimp pork ochre hush puppies. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Or whatever. You got a terminology used for stuff like that. Soy milk. Just cornmeal with a bunch of fancy tofu, fancy soy. It's all soy. It's always been soy. Never been anything except soy, actually. It's always been soy. Cornbread and that double crafted, so I have to go again. Oh look, it's Galv. That's like a great time to once again say thank you for the knowledge. My dumbass does not know how cinnamon works. Damn synonyms. I hate synonyms, bro. Should have stayed in math class instead of trying to become a plant. Synonyms aren't even in math class, I'm just yapping. Or me. I think I may be a bit too tired. But when that's the norm, it's I just gotta keep going. It's more fun this way. If I knew exactly what I was doing all the time, no one would care about me. It's boring. Oh, I actually did eat the bowl though. think that's corn done. I do most of these already. Cornmeal, eaten. Yeah, I'm dealing with stock later. It's a whole can of worms I'm not getting into now. At least not right now. But I'd rather have done... Honestly, I might just end up doing everything stock is needed for indirectly through all the other stuff. Am I done with nutmeg? Not useful very much. It's not even used for anything directly. Guess I could do onions. Chico roll. There's 14 pages. Oh my god. Jesus. Onions are very popular, I suppose. Damn. That is a lot of pages. If you ask me. Should have eaten most of these by now, though. I think most of these is gonna be repeats. Right. Like, surely. Vindaloo. Hash. Marinated pickle. Mushroom risotto. There's so many. Only halfway through. Beans and rice. It's all in bowls too, pretty much. At least so far. So I'm gonna reach all corners of the food types by the time we're through these. Asparagus quiche. I low-key like despise asparagus. Old world veggie soup. I've had asparagus quiche before, I really did not like it. I think pretty much everything with asparagus in it I've consistently not liked. We got the chili, and then we got a super evil chili. See what you're doing there. Omelette, broccoli, and dip. Mixed salad. And we're gonna go off screen here. I think we are. Multiple pages of onion-based food. Spring salad. Yummy, yummy. Like crap, we just barely stayed on page. That's pretty crazy. Okay, well let's just go get all the ones I have available now. Like that. And literally just that, okay. Mushroom risotto. It's another heart. So then I'll just grab, honestly just kinda grab a bit of everything. Just add numbers to the rest of this. Pasta? Okay. If you say so. Zesty zucchini, wait, what? Is that a real dish? Freaky zucchini, what the hell? crazy. I guess let's do pastas as well. Oh, you were the one that was already listed. Chicken noodle soup. Let me just do the ones that need sticks real quick. I should just be able to do this and get my 2 sticks. Yeah, efficiency. Technology. We have the technology. Asparagus. I hate these things, but we gotta grow them anyways. The correct demand, so I wouldn't risk declining. It's not in the presence of the council. That's good enough. I don't like asparagus. I'm sure they're not used for anything else. Yeah, it might be a bit harsh saying no one likes asparagus, but I sure don't. Guess I'm just being a bit loud about my opinion. I think I'm probably just trying a bit too hard to fill the silence. Maybe I just gotta accept that it's okay that I can hear my own thoughts and not be speaking constantly. So I do talk like a lot of the time. Well, not worth it trying to count everything so precisely, but I'm probably just gonna misclick and craft more of something anyways. Okay, let's take this bat and see what treasures I can get with this. Get the Chico roll, the asparagus quiche and asparagus soup. Okay, well, let's get those off the list. Every one I remove, it becomes a bit more manageable to look at. Make 6, so I have 1 spare in case it messes up. I wasn't expecting to explode when eating the extreme chili. This wasn't extreme enough. That's another heart. Inching ever closer. There's only so many hearts to get. Yes, more precisely, there's only so many food items to eat. Eventually it'll max out. On that front too. Let's go get that pasta. Where are my bolts? Good question. Might be the one I removed. I'll just go. It's the big fella. Bolts. Bolts. Bolts? Bolt. Bolt, bolt. The voices are so loud. Bolt. Come on. Wakey wakey. This is not time for sleep. Yes, time to find another slightly recolored liquid. It was actually pretty damn fast. Didn't even have time to complain before I found it. This is so tragic. Damn, I just have everything left. Actually, I'm missing carrot, maybe? Just go see how far I get. You need to curry powder, though. Let's see. Meat pie. Guacamole. Lamb barley soup. Vindaloo. Broccoli and dip. Should be all 3. That's onion done. Asparagus, what are you used for, you little bastard? Not much. Okay. Asparagus done, probably. Dig these up. Eggplant next. Why would you ever use this recipe when you could just like have it for way cheaper? I don't get it. Yeah, eggplant also done. Coconuts. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nuts is a big nut. I don't remember the lyrics at all. It's like coconut song. I don't know. You can search it up. Might just be called the coconut song. It's kind of like some memories for me. That should be coconuts done. Pacing through these now. And I've gotten most of the big combos. This one also only has 1 left. That's Oka's done. These zombos trying to... Zombos? These zombies trying to invade my mukbang. Shame on them. Can get their own mukbang. But perhaps if I actually gave them something to eat, they'd be less hangry. Not gonna be the one to test though. In this case, they're gonna kick me in the balls. It's getting kicked in the balls. I said imagine so. Oh, I know people are the freaky people. Kind of getting kicked in the balls reaches that list though, considering it's kind of undeniably unpleasant, but like what do I know? I am just a group of the silly. And vanilla. Vanilla's used for surprise surprisingly little. I guess it's used for the ice creams. Now that I actually have pistachio, I can get this. Use ice cream, or you could use more tofu. I don't really get how a tofu can be a replacement this fine. I did vanilla tree. Group it a bit, get some more vanilla. Then get my pistachios. Oh, it's just me again. Guess it starts how it ends. Or it ends how it starts. But maybe I'm just a bit too lobotomized to be entertaining at this point. Would very much be. Maybe it's just that the food. Eating food for several hours straight is not the most interesting thing. But it does make it a bit more confusing when it did work yesterday. I don't know. Trying to predict the human mind is always so exhausting. Really, it's just best not to bother. At least not to this extent. Why can't I... Oh, I have already eaten it, so it's not gonna be a place where I want it to be. That's why. Just not clearing out the fridge, that's gonna make this a lot easier. Let's just get silken tofu and that guy. Much easier. Yep. Don't really know why you would bother with this one. I guess maybe it's just for the unique food value. Oh, technically you get one more hunger bar for this craft. Holy crap. We are moving up in the world. Well, not even a hunger bar, half a hunger bar. That's so much, man. Like, holy crap. All of this is good. As for raw vanilla, no one cares about raw vanilla. I should want the saplings. But maybe somebody would care about that as for others. And I already did care about that. Because I'm saving vanilla. So they might just add more food later as well. It's a definite possibility too. Pistachio baked salmon. Do I actually need salmon for that? I can't just use I can't just use tofu. What the hell? Damn. PB&J doesn't even need peanut butter. Kind of funny. Yeah, I'll get the sandwiches later. I guess I should check if there's something other than sandwiches here. Slovenian peanut butter. Messages sandwiches. I'll get those as like when I eventually return to the jellies. Salmon. Just magic. Can I make you into a fish somehow? No. Guess it's a bit enthusiastic to turn a crab into a fish. Do you have a fish anywhere? We do. Take one of these. Should be able to convert you to a regular fish. Then I can convert that to a salmon. Just having a advanced mute is really nice. I've already eaten the entire loop. Guess I need one more. Like, this guy's useful, I can just take the last one. I always get more fish anyway, so just ignore them, they're half a hunger. I've eaten this one anyways. I don't think I have to care. And if I don't have to, I'll just choose not to. It's called prioritizing your sanity, supposedly at least. I've never heard of such a thing. I do play GTNH after all. My sanity is far gone already. They really don't care about the time it takes to find pistachios, given that the pistachio-based one gives less hunger. But I guess it's probably more balanced, like, as balanced off of like when you already have it and all that. Then I need the butter as well. So one more, and then I'll be done with pistachios. It's a heart. Yippee. Also remove pistachios and vanilla from in here. Oh, and cinnamon. No more synonyms, please. And I can remove this as well. Let's get some more cinnamons, because I ain't finding this again. No way. I guess I can also just keep the logs as well. Because at least supposedly I can re-fertilize the logs. I guess you could call it. And maybe I shouldn't say that. You know what? Whatever. Can re-inseminate the logs. Yeah, I said it. Oh, okay, it's done now. Can't take it back. I guess it's just me saying what I already said in a slightly different way. Honestly, I don't really care too much about looking deeper, do I? Like, I can just, for the last remaining ones, can just look through it through any eye. Like I have most of those anyways. I do still need something of this. Cashews. I'll do cashews. Cashew, put you there. Just clean up the pistachios. Nice. Come on. Need rice as well. Cashew chicken. Oh, and cashew butter. So I can just eat that. I guess I'm not doing cashews just yet. I'm doing bell pepper. It should be done now. Cashews themselves as well. Get some more. Bell pepper should be done. Quite the hassle looking through all this. But I do want to be sure, at least this far. I'll just trust my first go through. Probably will start doing that now. Start caring a bit more about my time. I finished most of these anyways. I don't think I finished those, but I think like ochre I finished. Now I did onions. Let's do cashews now. Most likely it's done. I think so. So clean up the tree as well. Tomatoes, these will have a lot. Like, can you really call it a lot when it's not nearly as much as onion? You only have 3 times as much. But yeah, I think tomatoes just done. If it isn't, oh well, I'll just have to come back later. But it's really not worse than that. Beans seem to be done as well. I guess I'll just continue with the fruits. Big bar, I have you. Even though it very much screwed me over, I'm still calling them fruits. Screws me over again. Oh well. Deal with that later. Too tired right now to worry about that at all, really. Too tired of all these damn food items. Probably clear out the nutmeg as well. Let's see, I probably should have checked before I minded, but yeah, I already checked you. You are done. You're done. Damn, it's been quite a while since I hydrated, actually. It's a bad thing to forget. It's much better. Much better. So figs. I was already doing figs. Just gotta trust my accounting. One of those, one of those, one of those. Munch, munch. Just harvest a few for the samples. Just to play it safe. Then next up, I can do durians. Durians even used for anything? I don't think so. Used for the ultimate stew, but I don't care about the ultimate stew. Besides, I've already found it in random ass chest. And also its pile of cosmic neutrons. And I ain't getting that. Not gonna happen. That's figs. Figs, Thunaroni, pepperoni. And I think durians are literally just eat one of these raw with the shell on and it's done. Would appear so anyways. Next up, mangoes. I guess. I think I've done mangoes already. Yeah, would imagine so. I just have the mango still on me because I was making... I just picked it up while I was out to have it fill the slot. Then oranges. Yummy oranges. Smoothie, jelly. Not juice, I have juice actually. Don't have the soda though, so I'm making it juice anyways. And yogurt. And And then the sandwich. Samish. You probably jungle, yeah. Just gambling on jungle is a pretty good strategy because most of them are jungle. You cover most of your bases just by doing that. Varian done. Yep. Already have my list, I'll need more oranges though. I'll just trust my list. Maybe I'll double check the depth of some of these earlier ones. But really like, it's more the ones in the back that are most likely to have like the sequential crafting chains. And I already checked those. So I need 2 jellies. Right, I need a sandwich, I need 1 smoothie, 1 yogurt. Don't have those because I've already eaten the juice. Do 1 of those. Then I can get this soda. And that's all 5 items. Oh, and the orange itself, of course. That's oranges done. Also means I can take it off my list over here. And then grapefruits. Might as well just have it growing while I'm doing my little checks. Need to sleep again because the zombies keep trying to insert themselves into my mukbang and I do not like it. They can bugger off. So yeah, grapefruits. Get the jelly, the sandwich. Mini mustachio with the raid, thank you. Greatly appreciated. How'd your stream go? How's it going with the bees? You're still like doing bees, or are you giving, or like delaying that? I don't know what term to use. Just last I saw of you doing Stormcraft and bees, I think. But nevertheless, thanks for the raid. No, just like piecing the putting the puzzle pieces together. You're probably in the middle of watching an ad right now, so sorry about that. I should probably set up like mid-roll ads to prevent the like the starting ads. It's probably something I should invest the time into. I'm just not. I feel like I should take the extra time to set up like a like alerts for it. Anyways, so I also know when the ads are playing and stuff like that. do think I know how to. It's mainly just a matter of getting the timer to work correctly, so it's 1 per hour and no more, no less. And so like StreamerBot sends a message seeing if StreamerBot can start a ad break, stuff like that. All that stuff. It's really just a massive chore getting all that to work. And it's so hard to like confirm that it works too, testing it, because you can't just like make a test stream, like run simulations. Well, I think you might be able to actually, like, still something that happens once an hour. I don't really know how I would test that without waiting an hour. The main thing that I'm concerned about is that I want like delays between the messages, and like because you can like set a series of commands on StreamAbot to activate once an hour, but if you have delays in the messages, I don't know how that would interact. If it like waits until the action is done before starting the next timer, or restarting the 1 hour timer. Probably doesn't though. I feel like maybe I can make an assumption or just search it up. Could hope it's a common enough question that someone else would actually have asked it ever. Maybe even if I'm lucky, someone here will know. But typically doesn't end up that way. Even though there are like quite a few of the GTNH Twitch viewer space that's also streamers, it's still just like a small percentage. And besides, I'm also like doing this on a weekday, so in most places, like, it might be a pretty bad time as well. It's also possible. So I need sweet potato. Yeah, really just sweet potato. And then I need this one and this one. Give the sheep a smack. And I think that might be pecans done. Wasn't really much in here. Guess I should check the recursives as well. The chains, I guess you could also call it. That's probably a better name, actually. And pomegranates. Another one might actually be oak. No, let's just start with jungle. Honestly, it's most likely gonna be jungle. Might as well. So what if it's an assumption and I lose a little bit of time due to it? This is a very poor yield, damn. Honestly, just gonna reroll that immediately, not even wait for it to grow. This is a much better yield. Okay, so pomegranate. I have smoothie, not the fruit punch. the... I do need 1 jelly for the sandwich. Then juice and go-gurts. That's a much better yield. Just be able to quickly get all these out of the way. Juice, that's 2. I need to craft 2, but whatevs. Am I out of sugar? Oh no, it's because I've eaten it and it shows up in a annoying spot. Down here. Then I can go get my sandwich. So that should be everything pomegranate. Really like to have like a updated tracker of how many I've left. That doesn't require me to restart my game, but oh well. Because if I do the NEI search filter, it only like updates the start of your session. Okay, let's see the persimmon. Smoothie, jelly, juice, and yogurt. Just the usual. And like if we like real fruit, not my pretend generalized fruit terminology. All the real fruit have like this exact selection. That should be pomegranates done. And did I think I might have done lemons already. Confident I did the cakes. I think lemon might just be done. We have my lemon sandwich. Everything on that chain. Yeah, lemons are done. Will we have a stack in here then? Yeah. Banana. I don't think I've done these. Is this a TBM Striker reference? I believe they added those to the game just because the Banana Man played it. That's crazy. Can you believe it? Banana. Smooth just has a whole ass banana sticking out of it. At least it's distinct. It's always something. Yeah, I think it's really just that. And that's low-key useless. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Creeper. This guy, in contrary to the zombies, is actually invited to my mukbang. It almost catches me off guard when it's a creeper sitting right next to me, but I didn't hear a explosion wind up. It's kind of uncanny to me, honestly. Another hearts. One step closer to, well, the food. It's not even gonna be max, it's just gonna be like when I can't be bothered anymore. Like, it's not gonna be max hearts, it's not gonna be like all the foods, it's kind of just when I'm cutting off. But it's like by far most of them. I'm just gonna be missing all the shitty GregTech ones and the forestry tree-based ones. And both of them are really like bad, honestly. They don't give very much in terms of hearts. Not gonna be missing out on much. Actually, never knew that marzipan was made out of almonds. No, admittedly, I know like next to nothing about marzipan. Never actually had an interest in it. Like the taste, definitely didn't help. It's actually my first time seeing the almond sprite, but fully grown. I've just been flying around the entire time. Just haven't seen it. Almond butter. That's almonds done as well. Moving steadily forward. Pears now. Sand pear. It's cool, I guess. I don't know why, but you have it. Sand pear. Can you believe it? Sand pear? Oh my god. I'm going insane. Like, what is this commentary? Like, I've done like 5.5 hours of food grinding today, and I did 5 hours yesterday. For reference, I did quite a bit before I started the stream. I'm kind of committing to just like getting it done. I just want to not have to deal with this anymore. I can go back to the calm embrace of the Greg. The Greg protects me. So I don't have to worry about food or water or any of that. The Greg handles all that. Don't question, only Greg. Greg knows what we need. As long as we have Greg, we have everything. I don't know why I'm trying to start a religion, but I guess the GTNH community kind of did it before me. This is kind of what happens when you put a plethora of insane schizophrenic individuals in a echo chamber together. You either cure cancer or they will start a religion. There's no in between. Depends on what kind of person, what kind of people you put in the box. Avocado, I think I finished you already. Didn't even have that much. Apricots. I think I've touched up on you, so just get you growing immediately. Start the next one as well. Starfruits, sure. And clear that out of the way. Here we got jelly, smoothie, not juice, no soda, yogurt, and ooh, actually like different items. I get to make apricot glazed tofu. Don't listen to the lies, it's not pork. As you can see, there's no pork in the recipe, it's just tofu. It's all just tofu. It's always been tofu. That's everything. Should be everything apricot done as well. The axe is very slow at breaking the thing that's meant to be broken by axe. Because why not? Starfruits. Follow like the same jam selection. Jam jelly Jones, jam, I don't know what I'm saying. Jimmy Jams. No soda either. Just go to this. Jelly, 2 of those. Sandwich. Yo, that's a full row of purples. Big milestone. Big milestone alert. Moving ever closer. Ever closer to freedom. Papayas. Smoothie, jelly. Already got the jelly. And the sandwich. Actually, I should put all these in here. Actually, I outlived their usefulness at this point, I think. Maybe it's because I had a sandwich. I have a sandwich for you. As for you, already did my pomegranate, so no. No, not that. This. I need pudding to make use of that. For which I should just be able to make that. Like, looks like 2 stacked pancakes, I guess. That. Put a random worm I found on site on top of that, and it gives extra hunger. Generational food ideas. It's great work. And then the sausage was just because I might be able to use it later, but like at this point when I'm doing any of this, I'm just gonna automate these. There's no way I'm gonna just need one pomegranate jelly. Already that, so I can just munch. So this one, munch. And then should be able to clear those out of the way. Haven't done papaya yet, so let's go do that. Alright, I just simply got a bit distracted throughout this. Just 3 items. Pretty simple. I'll try my best not to double click, but the game's just refusing. Wait, did that count as eating? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I think it's warp that's just making me eat things randomly sometimes. Guess it can eat even when you don't have the hunger for it. It's interesting. If only that was remotely relevant and healing axe wasn't just available since like the Steam age. I guess no, it would still be available. It's not gated by the pickaxe power it takes to mine diamonds. You can just find them. They aren't very special. They ain't vanilla Minecraft or basic technology. I say Minecraft's a basic technology. I don't even know it meant diamonds, whatever. If I said something else, I meant diamonds. Didn't I do nutmeg already? I did, yeah. Coconuts, I think I did as well. I will just confirm. Peach. Meet some mobs on me, so let me just not have them commit an act of terrorism on me. I would like to avoid that. If I may ask as much. Where's this fecker? It's probably you. Get out. These just have nothing, not a single unique item. Peach has a lot though, it seems. As for the dates and the dragon fruit, I'm kinda just done with those. I actually just tanked 60 damage worth of shotgun bolt, crossbow bolt, not shotgun. Would be cool if it was a shotgun though, but GTNH can have nice things. This thing's probably better than a shotgun ever could be anyways. When magic fairy bullshit is involved, shotguns are kind of outclassed. also would have done cocoa. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not actually completely sure. It also doesn't really look like there's too many food items in here directly. So there's the cocoa powder, which is where I've done most of mine. Because cocoa beans in it of themselves is just like a dye. Here, this is where the magic lies. Phantom ink. Yeah, I'm not done with this yet. A cookie such an involved process. They better give more than half a hunger. They give half a hunger. Why would anyone make that? Like, why would anyone cook these? They don't give anything more. I guess it's for cookie arrows specifically. That's probably the only reason why they exist. Actually need a milk powder. Okay. I do have the milk wort. So I guess I could just actually use that for the first time. Don't think I've made use of these yet. And then I need 1 gold foil for whatever reason. Then go to my steam extractor to get this. It's a bit slow, but that's okay. I do need a little bit of time to stretch anyways. Can't be sitting still for this long, it's not good for me. So just get my at least like bare minimum movement if anything. Well, if nothing else. I got that. Got my chocolate coin. Don't actually need hunger for this, but I'm still gonna grab it. Oh. Speed 2. Interesting. Oh, I picked up like a whole load of garbage. And it didn't even use the foil. Interesting. Maybe the foil is non-consumed. The peach. Nobody got the peach. Actually, I just didn't plant it for some reason. I will never understand how my brain works, man. Holy crap, the first one that doesn't need jungle. Well, not the first one, but the first one in a while. Pears. I think these pears are the same as the other pear. So I think I'm done with all this. I guess I can get rid of some of these starfruit I have. Lime, I did. Apricot, I did. Papaya, I did. Peach, I have yet to do. Raspberry, I've yet to do. Strawberry, I've yet to do. Persimmon, I did. Apricot, I did. Let's see, let's start from one end. Plums. Boop, boop, boop. Not you. And not you either. I cannot wait to tear down this ticking machine. I've a bit much on me at the same time. But every item I craft is one less item that I have to get all at once, or sift through. Yeah, that should be plums done. Let's get a few more. Keep spare. Let's do peach next then. Peach and cream oatmeal. I have that already. Don't have the peach cobbler. Nor probably like most of these. So I'm missing the jelly sandwich. Juice, I have that. No soda. Yeah. It's probably fine. At least for the peaches. That's 4. Still need the cobbler though. That's 5. Should be everything. For the peach. One second, let me just adjust my chair a bit. I can't wait to be done with this damn food. Yo, new color. Woo. Yippee. I'm too tired to be excited, man. But that should be the last new color, and that is actually something worth being excited about. Oh, it's a bit sad that I probably can't reach further. So, do you have some ideas for getting more hearts other than food items that I can do? I shall just have to stick around to see that. I ain't doing all that today. It's going to be quite an involved process. Setting up. It's in a different kind of jar. That's interesting. I might get some more water. Let me just not get ganked. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. I think I'm ready to see this through to the end, get through the last batch. I think I finished chestnut. Gooseberry? I was actively working on that. I clicked the wrong button, that's why it's the wrong screen. That's a double click. Oh well, it's not the worst. There's plenty worse items to double click on than that. Still missing one. Which one? Oh, I'm not missing one. I got a bit confused. Every single time I like go to the sheep to eat my batch of food, it always just feels like I'm eating a 5-course meal in front of a bunch of starving children. Like it feels kind of weird, honestly. Maybe I should give them some. They haven't told me that they're hungry, so how would I know? I guess fast, like nighttime 50% of the time. Like what the hell? So annoying. That's all. No, not quite. It's left the walnuts. Almost all of the tree-based stuff. I think I've done walnuts already. So I think that is just all. Yeah. You don't have to care about that anymore. Okay. I'm actually gonna relaunch my game now so I can see the updated list of what I've left in NEI. So hold please. Would be a good time to do my stretches if I didn't already do them. So, oh well. Besides, I do think I need to just calm down a little bit. Been rushing around making food for like almost an hour straight now. Since I came back from... Actually, it's been like 2 hours since I came back from my exploration. Okay. Is OBS recording properly? Yep. The peach. Let's see the screen. I'm actually pretty excited. Not eaten yet. Getting ever closer. So just do these one by one. Guess we can just get the last of the dough ones. At this point, it's just gonna be some more miscellaneous ones. Actually, I think I have just bulk crafted those. I did. I guess it's because it has to be minced meat. Minced meat is just like atomized meats, right? Yes. Let's go do that then. Reduce 2 atoms. Good thing I have that upgrade of the macerator to get a byproduct. Not get that shit out of my face. Not that down bad for bone meal. Oh, that is the server restart. Okay, I guess it wasn't a very good time to restart my game. I could have done that here. That goes my lack of situational awareness again. I'll try to drop my daily plink. Oh, that's not even a plink. My cat emote. I don't know. I have emotes. They're cool. You should check them out. I spent a lot of time on them. Like you'd be surprised how long I spent on them. I think this one's pretty funny. That'll be like another minute. Like crap, my YouTube stream is actually doing something right now. You should get like 20 seconds view duration. Hello YouTube! Like the first viewer that actually stuck around. Thank you, man. Maybe it's about time to put time into the YouTube stream. Not just the Twitch. Then again, it's like a whole other platform and a whole other array of things I have to worry about, so it'll probably be quite a while. Maybe I'll just like add a message saying like my main stream is on Twitch, go check that out. Something like that, I don't know. I'll give it a think now that there's reason to. Shouldn't be much longer now.
Huh?
Hello, Meat Weasel. Thanks for the horror alert. Honestly, maybe I should make some of those redeems a bit cheaper. Like I don't really know what I was thinking making them expensive. I think maybe they'll be used too often, but I don't know. I feel like maybe you should just make them cheap, and then when they actually get used too often, you make them expensive. I think that's more the mentality. Then again, like, I don't mind there being sound effects all over the place anyways. Well, the her is a sound, but the doorbell cat meows a video, this one. which is why like initially it made it a bit more expensive. But really, I should probably like lower both of them by like 80%, make the heart like 800 and the double cat 1000, so they actually get played ever by anyone other than me. And keeping them is a bit silly when I spend time on them. Can eat all the jerky. Fish jerky, monster jerky. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Just use a dehydrator. I think I might have one of those. Bucket of chocolate milk? Okay. How do I get a bucket of chocolate milk? Doesn't tell me. Down choose never above 1,000. I have like 500 viewers. Yeah. Actually, like on second thought, like how you would prevent spam is with a cooldown, not with a price increase. Yeah, probably should have realized that earlier. My silly. 6 today, I was gonna stream, but damn, I got up from bed like 1 hour ago. I've eaten now, just gonna play for like 1 or 2 hours. Don't force yourself to stream. That's the main thing I've learned. Like if you're forcing yourself to stream, there's just no one that's gonna be having fun from that experience. Neither you nor the viewers. But maybe my perspective is just like a little not statistically accurate. Statistically, well, I don't really have the widest statistics. Also, do have timers if you don't want to spam. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Myth already muted me. Actually, you're not streaming, you wouldn't ever need to. Maybe you didn't. Do I have a dehydrator anywhere here? Might be that machine I have over here. Yes, it is. So my benzene, that's what it's called. The benzene. I went to stream and I feel better already. I don't know what it was, but I felt dizzy and my nose was running. Just make sure you don't neglect yourself. That's a bad idea. Why is that getting taken anyway? It's getting taken out through black. I guess. What's the fish jerky? Where did that go? No? Like when I search for it, I can't see it. Fish jerky. Is this used in something? No. To stream, and I already read that. Not forcing to stream if I want to, but it's too late to start stream today anyway, so I'll do it tomorrow if I feel better. Maybe instead of doing all this, is just make a actual dehydrator for the purposes of crafting these things. So this like ghetto setup I'm doing. Actually, I know where the fish went. It's still crafting. And the button is buffered. The thing that just went absolutely flying across was a craft that completed. That's where my fish went. benzene setup to be clogged by fish jerky of all things. These things barely even give anything. It's been just to get them off the list. The only thing, there's too many desaturating things left. Zucchini fries, I guess. You're done. Which means I should probably just move you over here and get you started. Alright, I made a second fish jerky because my silly, I don't know what I'm saying. This is what like 6 hours straight of food crafting does to you. Jesus. Should like care about myself a bit more than this. Maybe I should make a fish trap and start some of these. Maybe, but I think I'll just wait. I think other than like the jerky that I am done with now, I'm just gonna take like the food-based ones. That's literally like the least descriptive word I could have used. All the plant-based ones that I grow at the ground. I did all the fruits. Guess you would generalize them and call them crops. That's another heart. The jerky, actually it seemed like it mattered, even though all this was like 3 total hungers. Which is not much. But yeah, I will do zucchini, and I guess I also missed a asparagus one. Cook one. Because I think I did asparagus. Like the omelets. Yeah. I think I did that. Then never ate a regular ass beetroot. That's a interesting one to miss. Maybe it's for a reason, maybe that like hard to come by for some reason. Beetroots. Actually, it's not gonna be a crafting recipe. So never ate one of those beets, even though I grew them and multiplied them up. So I just never ate a sample. Or maybe they are here. I guess I just forgot. That's right. Literally every single time I want to do something about where night is inconvenient, it's just always night. It's crazy. So I'm moving away to get these damn mobs out of my face. And let's see if I can get a beetroot seed. looking too good right now. Now, I actually go down here where it just regrows almost instantly due to the massive amounts of tick acceleration. Just make this a bit easier. Still, this kind of seems like the beat rate isn't even in the loot table. It's not worth doing this much for, what, half of a go path. Let's just move on. I haven't done raspberry yet, or strawberries, I'll do those next. Raspberry, I think, is one of the bushes. Don't have those placed around my base. Do I actually do over here? How many of these do I need? Good bits. No, let's just take 2 of these, put them in the tick accelero zone. Have those go at it. Anything else I skimmed over? Already got the trifle. Don't have the pie, nor the iced tea. Do the smoothie though. I think it's just that. Yeah, tea as well. Let me just add that. So I can go through all those. I need, what, 6 of these? Six. I care about saving spares of these. So like the berries can grow the bushes anyways. Save the bushes, not the berries. Right, jelly is gonna be further down. Then the last one, I need a tea leaf. Okay, you can stop now. So much for that. It was literally just 2 teas. I guess that tea as well. The correct tech stuff, but I'm not getting into the correct tech stuff. Just edible. No. It's just for the ultimate tea. Whatever. Why are insisting on always standing next to the noise maker? Saving my eardrums is a option. Such a creative sprite. Half of it is just like made slightly browner. The spread work is immaculate. Brown strawberry. That's quite a lot of food items, actually. Considering how few are left. I say few, but still, that's still a good bit. Wait, bamboo rice? Oh, bamboo shoots. That makes sense. It's gonna be like the actual bamboo canes. Yes, those are probably also edible after all pandas eat them. So, no. Mayhaps. No, pandas aren't humans, so like might not be edible for like nutritious for us plebeians. Honey sandwich. Okay, I guess I'll go get that as well. I think that'll be all the sandwiches. Rather hot. Molten cheese. Like, I guess it's not that surprising of a thing. It just seems really, really out of place, considering the like heavily tech pack. Just branding molten cheese like like a material. Kinda just caught me off guard. Right, stock. Gotta look through the stock catalog as well. Sure, there's a lot of those, but probably have very good amount of them already. Turnip soup? And soup? Just a soup of everything. Spider eye soup? A delicacy of the I don't know. I make a joke, but it might be a bit offensive. So I'll just not do that. Best to play it safe. Especially when I'm too tired to properly double check. Can't just be seeing whatever. Forget why I have a random cactus there, but it's useful right now, so I'm not complaining. I think it might have been in an attempt to get rid of Tinker's tools, but they're immune to cactus. Like they're so hard to actually destroy when you want to destroy them. They don't burn. They don't get cactus. I guess you could just use like a trash can, make it easy on yourself. Trash can's also kind of awkward because it doesn't have a user interface. Cactus ball. Guess I'll get that as well. It is edible after all. It seems like the kind of thing I would forget. Oh, that's very fast to eat. Holy crap. Finally through all the jelly bookmarks I made at the very beginning. Chum. Making that. Should just know if it's from GregTech, it's not worth it. That's a lot of cheese. I guess let's see how many sandwiches I've left. Literally just that one, okay. Well, now I know. Oh. That's not how you do that. Cheese slices at. There we go. Shout out to all my cheese slices in the chat. Olive. Should actually have this thing. Let's see. Not here, that's for sure. It's like you can buy this, and I think I did. I don't know. Cantaloupe, you use for anything? No. Cantaloupe, more like cantaloupe, yeah. I don't think I ever combed through spice leaf. These damn zombies just trying to invite themselves. I forgot there's animal traps here this whole time. I just overlooked them. Oh, rabbit. What rabbit is this? Yeah. Okay. Just for some reason Pan decided that they should have a unique type of raw rabbit. Okay, so I'm gonna cook this first so I can get a little bit more hunger out of it. It's more valuable that way. Beer. What's left? Like most of these up here are just gonna be random forestry stuffs. Don't really care about those. I don't give much hunger individually anyways. Terror ward I think is just bugged. Because I have eaten that like 100%. Why? cave. Not really bothering with that though. Garlic. I guess I never did garlic. Yeah, I think I only did onions. Chicken celery casserole. Garlic chicken. Garlic's kinda good for real, man. Very many here. Is it S2? 3 actually. Still pretty good. So I need celery, carrots. Wait, I can use these mushrooms. So probably also run through those. I need a carrots and a celery. That should be everything for this batch. Another heart. Quiet mushroom. Honestly, I think I'm gonna make the mushroom powder just because it's funny. I'm just gonna take some mushrooms. It has to be in the mortar. Interesting this design choice, I guess. Or just an oversight. And dehydrate it. Also takes a while, just do the one. So much foods. Missed that. Oh, that's the stuff. Should be enough to get through the last few. Ooh. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. I just thought I'll start selling the stuff. Maybe I could make a business, I don't know. selling mushroom powder. The FBI will never find me. I'm too silly. A serious detective will never be able to locate me. No, I don't think that's gonna be an FBI in game unless anyone makes one. Like they might. But no. I'm just yapping. But I guess that's nothing new. I've been doing that for a while now, like very long time. Right. Guessing I have to macerate this. Oh, it's gotta be something, man. Actually, I do have a macerator up here, I think. I'm inside of a dome. Macerator. Should be faster. Maybe not. It's kinda slow. But it still should be faster, I think, though. Need these for anything else. Doesn't seem like it. Sunflower. Oh, it's just salted, not a roasted. Let's just do those. Get my sweet worts. And I guess I don't have wheat over there. That's a bit of a surprise, actually. I guess I would probably check wheat. There might be something here. Oh, seems so. Just a little bit. I don't know, stuff that just needs flour straight up. Honestly thought this pace would slow down quite a bit more than it is here. And that does make it is a very sensible way of acquiring sunflower seeds. Or sunflower seeds. Just make 2 sunflowers kiss and get 1 seed per sunflower. Oh, I'm actually missing sunflower seeds itself too. Makes sense. Since you get them through this. Just kind of odd method. Let's just make sure I have all of my pumpkin-based stuff. Did the pumpkin seeds, but never the pumpkins. Well, I'm doing the pumpkin seeds, but never checked the pumpkins. Pumpkin cheesecake. It's a pumpkin yogurt. Pumpkin cheesecake. I got that. Then I need one for the yogurts. So many damn food items. Like, Jesus, how long is this gonna take? I thought I was on like the cusp of finishing, but it's still just going strong. It's not even like slowing down either. Still just plowing through these. It's the what will you have after 500 years toast. Little reference there. I'm so tired. Can leave. Need some flour. I don't think I have flour over here. I can get it, dude. Use the mortar instead of running to my macerator. Converted. That's hopefully fine. Yeah, that's fine. So I already had that, which means I am bloody oats. Another reason. Oats. Actually, just like loudly cheering on top of the zombie. Actually, doing it to something that deserves it this time feels a bit better. Then the cows are ganging up on the zombie over there. Cows have had it. Cows have had enough. Need the weeds. Out of a balanced breakfast, not actually healthy. Contains 253 grams of sugar, 53 grams of fat, and 394 grams of ender dust. Side effects of ender dust include nausea, dizziness, confusion, and random teleporting. And some quality breakfast right there. Oh, I didn't get any of the side effects. It's the fun part. Didn't get any of the fun effects. Did I do rice? Missing that one. I guess comb through bamboo shoots. But that's kind of at this point it's kind of like not gonna be anything left. Already made the rounds, done the things. fat ass just eating a bamboo shoot for no reason. Let me do another vlog to get an updated list. But I'm probably it's probably about time I end the stream. Been going for far too long. Almost 7 hours. 7 hour quick session. I It's probably in hindsight should have stopped when I found cinnamon. Like my original title was about too late now. Gotta stick with my choices. Yeah. I I've eaten ginger or pistachio. That's sure happened. Okay, that's a surprise. Chicken sandwich. Where the chicken is optional. I can make that. It's a pretty good food item. Will be worth it. I guess it'll be worth it if I reach a heart, but it'll still be worth it somehow. I haven't done pineapples? I guess. I am doing another batch actually. I'm feeling up to it. I'm actually getting some dopamine out of it now that there's only a bit left. Flesh fruit? Oh, the nether garden. What the hell is going on in the nether? Chicken nugget. Let me see pineapples. If I'm missing anything in here. I feel like I might. But I feel like the thing I might be missing is the thing I just marked down. Yeah, that is indeed the case. Chaos gonna get lavender dye. Just purple guy. I love myself some inorganic, industrial grade food coloring in my food. Just adds to the flavor. Then need to find a caravel. Actually, just right there. Makes it pretty simple. Then I need a chicken sandwich. Just right there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied now. Thank you all for watching my really big mukbang. Like 9 hours of mukbang content if you were here yesterday too. And hope you're doing well. Take care. leave a follow if you enjoyed, perhaps. And I'll see you next time. Let me find someone to raid. And hopefully not get cut off while doing a additional outro for no reason. Not that many people. Guess I'll do Ghost Death. Alright. Well, have fun over at Ghost Death. I'll see you later. I'm afraid it's got a lot. Oh well.